multi-stream rocking too. Get another little road to a Vostok session. Might be the last fuck around session with this until I don't know, either look into some multiplayer shit or I don't know. We will see, we will see. There are two. What's up, Illinois? A little audio discount double check. Yo, what's up, boneless? 1 second. Yo, there's a funny command I have. I think it's hold on. Wait, try exclamation point nightbot. I think. Hold on, let me try this. I have to have this one on. I never turned this fucking chat bot on. I think it's a double relay command. I think happened. Yeah, I know, because I think it's a. Gotta update this real quick. Sure. Maybe it is fuck you, Nightbot. Oh, maybe it's not connected. Yeah, because it is a command, actually. Oh, yeah, okay. Long. Do this real quick. Application complete. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. All right. All that for... Yeah! All right. Worth it. Worth it. The fuck you Nightbot command made me think about that. Yeah, I haven't logged into that shit since the old name. That's hilarious. Alright, my bad. I was just getting that shit set up. And resetting into some schnitt. Back to overhaul. Double check the dismember. Good. Good. Keys are doing the thing. Very good, very good. Hotkey do the hotkey thing, man. So. Got a new energy drink flavor today, sour strips. Normally I get the sour watermelon and it's really good. It's the sour strips, let's see. Curious. It's not bad. Definitely nothing like the... Still does not beat the sour watermelon. Dude, the sour watermelon Ghost, one of the best drinks ever. Hands down. If you like sour shit, man. It's like sour fucking candy in a can. And there's been other, like, flavors that even that company does, like fucking Sour Patch Kids and like other one. No, those are not even close to sour. Like the fucking Warheads Sour Watermelon Ghost. That shit is legit. Spell this with, I guess. Let me smell real nice, like, yeah. You know how I like to smell. You know how I like to smell real nice, like. A nearby crafting element which can be required for certain furniture-based recipes. Proximity heat. Oh yeah, some of these do need heat. We gotta buy a heat source to help me craft that stuff. I think the plan was to try to go to the school. I think that was the big plan today. Hanging Lake? How much is that? I need another cabinet for something, didn't I? I can't remember what though. Should have all of the items to and then like one at a time.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia. Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais? Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
That's right, I got a couple other mods that I forgot about them. One of them was like collision, like you play shit and it could collide without. Getting messed up. Chopping and shit. really hit a highway POI. I knew it was close. What's that right there? So just sure. Oh yeah. I don't know where the doctor is because literally my first run ever, I did random spawn with no shelter just to fuck around, and I got highway, and then I found my way to school. Didn't even know that there was a villager. That was the starting spot. And then I did another run, and I spawned in the same spot. I went back to the school again and found the doctor, and I did another one. And then I ended up doing standard spawn with the shelter because I didn't really understand like how to get shelters. But now where I know where that shelter is and where the village is, I probably could do random spawn again in the future, which I think is really cool and fun. And then make my way to village after like my first spawn / like looting shit. And I think it should be available. I'm not sure if I still have to do something for somebody to get it. Pretty sure that village shelter will be there. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, to play music. Not sure if I'm muted or not. Check that quick. Did we already go past the main theme? It's not my big one. It's the older one. Check something out. Voice out there. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a Nikita voice pack for fucking ZOMBOID. Hey. This is certainly a road. I think it's a. I think it goes to Vostok. Nice day. Nice day. Huge. Huge. Yo, Beaver, my man. Beaver bounce. What's up, Sean? Thank you for the massive, big 73 inches, bro. I can't even handle that anymore, bro. I haven't been able to handle it for a long time, and you just keep giving it to me, bro. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, bro. Fucking shot me, bro. I thought he was dead. I thought I heard him groan. Fucking shot me. You shot me, bro! I'm gonna die now! Holy fuck, dude. I was just hitting the thank yous, bro. I was just hitting the thank yous! And he shot at me, bro. See what you did, Beaver? He shot me, bro, right in front of you. Right in front of us. You gonna let that slide? What a terrible guy. You gonna let that slide, Beaver? Motherfucker, bro. What do you even shoot us with? He's not even armed. Hopefully my mods is breaking that. Ah! Beaver, I missed you, bro. What's up, man? I was thinking about you. I was like taking a shower. I was like naked, getting all soapy and shit. I was like, damn. Beaver. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah. Soapy daddy, yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean, bro. You remember this, bro. Yeah. What's been up, dude? What's been going on? I've not talked to you in a while, it feels like. Have you been working hard or hardly working, my friend? Working a lot of hours. What's been going on down there, man? Just work. Good shit. Trying to hire me, daddy? Ah! Where? Oh, ouch. You shot me, bro, you motherfucker. Yeah, you been busy recently, Beaver? You saw that they came out with Halo Campaign Evolved? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that a yes sir to, my friend? I'll tell you what, about 100 million biscuits. Oh, dude, I wonder if Vault will actually, or the window. No way. You think it looks like a cash grab? Yeah, I dabbled in it. I was having like NIT restrictions. I couldn't get into the like fire team multiplayer, and I was like, it kind of like killed it for me. I'm not gonna lie. But alas, I was thinking about doing like a fun little run through of it, and I started a little bit solo legendary, just like I don't know. Damn, that sucked right there, bro. Low-key. But it's unfortunate.
Night is falling on the zone. Fires burn and shadows grow. One more place is empty now. One more friend we used to know.
Yeah, I kind of felt like it too, low key, when I did play it as well.
He went farther than the rest. Through the dark and through the storm. Never turned his back on fear. Never tried to stay warm. For a drink and pass it on. Let the quiet speak for longer. We don't need many words. He was a good stalker. Roads are cruel and fate is hard. Every step can end a walker. But tonight we drink for him. He was a good stalker. Through the swamps and ruined streets. Past the wires and broken land. With his rifle and his bullets, he walked deeper than we planned. If the danger called ahead, he was always moving.
They already canceled the Halo multiplayer, which is whack. What do you mean? I didn't hear nothing about that. Right, because yeah, it's just like came out with a campaign. There was like no multiplayer or anything. It's like literally just, as the name implies, campaign evolve.
Fires die and dawn will come. Soon we leave this place and wander. But we stayed on the road. He was a good stalker.
They're supposedly working on a multiplayer Halo game, was canceled it after this release because they said Halo. Oh, okay. Huh. It's supposed to just be like a Halo like multiplayer type shit game, like that's it. Like it was just literally just multiplayer. Didn't they try to do that before too? They tried to like split between like fucking. It's not Infinite? Halo Infinite? I have something on Steam that's Halo. I'd have to double check. It's like Halo something. Discord that to me. Discord that link to me. Or wait, was that a link or did you put that many asterisks? I thought it was a link. Are you correct? Oh, I got you. Infinite has a campaign. Infinite, yeah, I think it was Halo Infinite. That was one. What? What the fuck was Halo Infinite? I already forgot. It was the open world one? Halo Infinite was the open world one? Yeah, because I was having issues with like connecting to people and shit, and like all the troubleshooting I think was taking me to people that were having issues with the Master Chief Collection. So Halo Infinite wasn't the open world game? Mixed reviews on Steam. I can't remember that. Open world campaign. I think that's what we played. I think we played the Halo Infinite multiplayer. I don't. Yeah, I couldn't remember what we were doing with that, or why it was stolen. I know that we just died like that too, so it's kind of stupid. It's very much, but ammo. Like a PM pistol, Makarov. Actually, I have one shot, one in the chamber. One in the bag. Mega neat. Mega neat. One in the magazine. That was a little tough, not gonna lie. I had just ran my ass all the way to school, and I just walked into the school. Bibbidi bobbidi.
Satana!
Go to sleep, let it go to sleep. Yeah, I think there is. I think I do have some kind of mod bug because, yeah, like his weapon disappeared. Oh, the guy's not shooting me, the gun just disappears. Something wrong. Yep, around here. I don't think I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure something is bugging out something. Only one in the chamber. Oh my god. Even go into my inventory. Oh, I think it was in the load prep stage. I hit H instead of J to check mag. Let me test that. Yeah, you can't do anything when you're in this, except for lower your stance. Just like that. Can't go into inventory, can't do anything. Frick. See, this is why I turned that bot off. Fix that fucking shit. should be. Nine rounds of 45. Take it. $75 health. Try one more run into the school. Uh-oh. Getting a little dark. As long as we make these transitions. Like right when night hits, the moon's up and it's usually pretty bright. thought I had that flashlight power control bag ready to rock. Alright, Rocho. Where is shooting from? That makes it not fair. And that is not cool. Oh, what the fuck? You're just like me. Happy stove. That shit. Stove, okay. Nice. Juiced. Legendary loot. This place is stocked. Hardly hold it all. Joba! You're about to hit the line. Okay, okay. Back room is kind of stocked. keep your secrets. $45. Let's go. Yeah, that's a lot of alarm clocks. Lots of cassettes. I'm not a cassette player though. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Road. That graffiti is so shit, dude. Cat food. I swear there was like an area. I have loot pistols on some point. Nice 2 minutes, just not bad. That's another upstairs area I was thinking about. Okay, I don't think these are ready. Take off here. Not too frick. I wonder if that loot mod made these lootable. Let's see. Nice, they did. Very cool. Much logic. And these? Oh, these must have always been available. Never actually checked them in vanilla. Oh boy, oh boy. Scabs are speaking Slavic, not Slavic, but Finnish. Finnish scabs talk. What's this guy over here? You bitch, you shot me. I wanted to get shot. Even me out. This weapon dropped, obviously. If I can pick it up though. Oh, another patrol bag. Fit that. Oh. Me fat. Me fat. Yo, what up, Midnight Madman? Absolutely, yeah, dude. The game got a massive leap with mods, in my opinion. Hell yeah. Because I went from, like, trying it vanilla, I was like, I'm not sure this for me, having a little bit of qualms in here and there. This also comes for somebody who's been trying a lot of different games recently. And a big Tarkov player. But after I put in even the little mod pack that we have available now, yeah. Pretty big world of difference. I won't drop this bag. I really don't. I want to like hard-head it all the way to... Welcome everyone. Like the medical use shit is nice. Is this gonna hurt me? I don't even know. I can still sprint. I don't have stamina right now, but I can sprint. So where I started with it was if you go to Nexus, or actually the site that there's another website. I don't know what it's called. That has all the mods for Road to Vostok, because when I went to Nexus, which is what I normally use for modding, I found a community like compilation. Basically some guy made it's like a community mod pack, but what it is on Nexus is you go to it and it's just a list of like a lot of mods, and you install those and his load order, which is really nice because I don't know shit about this game for mod load order, but I do know for games like Project Zomboid, when I mod those out, the load order is always a pain in the dick hole, dude. So to like be able to grab his like little community mod pack and then download all those separately, and then have his MCM settings and do that, that's a really good starter point. And then on top of that, I did add in myself a couple extra mods. PZ was fire. PZ is fire, my friend. They just dropped fucking, which we actually might be going to that after a little session of this. I just want to check out the school and shit. PZ is fire. They just dropped build 42 stable, and some mods broke, but most of them didn't even need an update. Hold on. Yeah, we might play that. The only reason why I won't be getting too deep into a dive of this is because I think that obviously with more updates, this game does need to be in the oven via vanilla, and then obviously that's only going to help the mods get better too. I'm going to pull this up though real quick. So yeah, you can pull up the Rostov community mods list 1.4. Vostok plus Vostok plus Tarkov equals Rostov. Okay. Didn't really put that together yet. So you get his Metro mod loader, and then here's the community mod list. You just go through one by one. Literally, I grabbed all of these, except for the ones that aren't available. I just download them all. Excuse me, I had to cut off there for a second. And then there's a couple that I had, again, like once you open it, like I was saying, it's going to take you to, what is the website? modworkshop.net. This one seems to be kind of the home for Road to Vostok mods, because I see more people commenting on here than Nexus. Nexus I don't find many people commenting on, and I always go to comments to see mod conflictions and some other shit. So I started with that pack, and then what he doesn't have is a lot of Peter's shit. I grabbed all of Peter's visual overhauls and FX overhauls. So right here, Peter's dynamic weather, Peter's immersion light, Peter's season expansion. I think the game looked a lot better. I tweaked it myself a little bit too, like after getting the mod pack, because it was a little too saturated and bright for me, so I like took it down about halfway. I kind of met in the middle there. Yes, what I just showed you was on Nexus. This site right here, this is on Nexus. The community mod pack is on Nexus, but it takes you to download them to this site. Like, these links all lead to this site, which this site is cool too. You don't have to sign up for it, you just download the mods. Unlike Nexus, where you have to like have an account and endorse and shit, which, you know, obviously still helps some modders on this page too. I'm finding there's more third-party mods that were outside of this list that I want on this page. I was just browsing through it last night. I actually added a couple in that I forgot to activate today, which a couple of those were, let's see, one of them was like oh, wristwatch. That sounds cool. That's so cool. Shelter view. FP body. This one seems cool. It like shows your body like Tarkov when you look down, but I heard that there was a lot of like bugs and conflicts, so I tend to stay away from those ones, even though it is one that I would really like. Provides wildlife. The FX overhaul is awesome though, because it adds dismemberment, so it makes it feel even more like a Bethesda fucking game. This is what kind of locked like a playthrough in for me right here. Okay, look. Oh, wait, let's go to bot page. I don't even know how to do my own shit here. I gotta click. He's gotta reload. Spawn like in the other areas, they were already like available. Like 3 of them were green. Like that's because I went to school. Like I was just wandering around. I literally went. I didn't have a shelter in that mode. It was like spawn in a random area without a shelter, which I like a lot. But I was like, dude, so this whole interaction that kind of like blew my mind. Oh my God. Hello? And it blew this guy's mind. Chill. Put your hands up and your pants down, or I'm gonna fuck, dude. So it kind of like locked me in. Okay, I could see myself playing this game a little bit more. He's got to reload. Woo! Ah. Oh my God, he almost took my block off though. He didn't hit me, did I? Did he? Did Hems hit I? Oh my God, bro. Scared the dickens out of me. What you got here, big dog? Little bag? Oh! I love you, modders. Blew his fucking head off. And there's just blood squirting out and shit. And the ground is getting saturated with blood, like as is like shit was. We got fucking bot. Shotgun from that range. And it stopped bleeding, like, too. Oh. And supposedly, if you have grenades, which I haven't even found a single grenade yet, you can blow off limbs and other shit. I think shotguns can too, but I haven't really aimed at, like, the dismember for the. But super fucking cool there. Lots of other cool little mods and shit going on too. Yeah, man, the modders definitely killed it in making this a way more playable experience for me personally. The cash system, bro, this is fucking huge. So with the traders and shit, you can actually just raw sell shit for cash and buy shit for cash, but don't use it with trader tabs. The trader tabs mod is really nice, but it doesn't allow you to buy with that mod. I had to deactivate that. That's something I learned from reading the mod workshop comments and shit like that and finding out a confliction. Because of looking mods, but it looked kind of 2014, kind of weirded me out. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, there's visual mods. I recommend using all of Peter's dynamic. Don't use any, but just grab all the Peter stuff, bro. Grab Peter's dynamic weather, Peter's immersion, Peter's visual enhancement, all that shit. And then once you do have that, you can also like live tune it right here with Peter's Schnit right here. Just open that up and tune it how you want. I wish I had a long rifle so I could show you right now. Like I'm using a ready position mod too that like edits the. There we go. I think that's saturation was borked there. Which edits to like hold position, which makes it look a little nicer. Not like as up and shit like that. And that's some like important things that I like to have. I like all the little like details, like when you're like now the depth of field shit when you're like inspecting stuff. Obviously the graphics overall I think looks really nice. This little DayZ like input thing. I love survival games with this. Like even in Fallout, Fallout was hard. I don't think Fallout had that. That's like one thing I had with using 200+ mods in my Fallout 4 run through, including like a low ready and shit like that. Never could find a like quick little zoom in like that, like DayZ type shit, which I really like. DayZ and Arma. That's like one of my favorite fucking little immersive mechanics. Uses on medical equipment, so these would be normally like one use, but they actually add uses to them, so that's really fucking nice in my opinion. Oh yeah, the backpacks will actually add extra lines now, so I can scroll. Like when I played, I was like, dude, why can I only have one brick and the backpacks only increase my weight? I thought that was a little whack. So there's a mod that allows backpacks. They obviously increase your weight still, but now you actually get extra bars that can be unlocked via the rarity of backpack you have. Yeah, free looking too, bro. I don't know. I don't think there's a free look mod yet. I think I saw somebody asking for it. I didn't actually look personally. I didn't yet. But yeah, bro, free look. This game needs free look, dude. Yeah, free look and fucking the zoom in is needed in like survival sim, mil sim style games like this, Stalker Sim. It's really sad that we don't have free look. Free look would be icing on the cake, bro. Probably play it even longer. Just gonna try and get into school here so I can sell this stuff, my shit, so I stop being overweight. Yeah, I know. 1x1 does kind of suck. I got confused at first and thought that he wanted us to put the MCM and just drop the zip folder, which I did until the first one. I'm like, where's all the fucking mods? And then I went back and like reread it and understood it, and I was like, oh, okay. But it's not as much as you think. It's only total, I think like under 50, and then I added some. My total mod list came to 56 mods, which isn't horrible. And they're super easy to download too. Even with that website, you just like open up the mod folder, put the mod loader in, and then you just like download straight to the phone. That's super fast. It's not any. There's no big mods at all. I had one big one that was 1 gigabyte, and I think that was Peter's visual overhaul or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh man, yeah, my shit is borked right now. Hold on. Something went wrong. Got a little bright over here, Doc. Yeah, you can just straight up sell for cash.
Sitähän ne sanoo. Ei auta kylmäkäärö vinoon naamaa. Sitähän ne sanoo.
What does this sell for?
Täällä ei mitään
I could buy some stuff from him.
Pieni ryppykorjakkia iltaisin.
So fucking bright here though, dude. Holy shit. I don't think, sometimes my visuals have been breaking. It was perfect when I started. Sometimes I just toggle it like this and... Oh, fuck. Let's see what his tasks. Wants duct tape for tissues. Does he have classroom key? He wants oil samples. So that's how we would get the other hideout. This is a hideout right here upstairs.
Säitä pidellyt, joo. Oh.
Bookworm, I have been collecting the books. Give me the fucking book. A lot of this stuff I kinda not sure what I want to do with. Wish I had both of these books at the house. I obviously don't need 3 1911s.
Kyllähän näillä alkuun päästään. Ja homma toimii kuin junan vessa.
I think I destroyed my mental. Oh, you know what, those gunshots and shit, they might not even be real because I'm using a paranoia mod. Which, makes my guy hear shit when it's too low. And, I think carrying all that weight doesn't hurt you, but I guess it, like, destroys your mental. I don't have anything. I don't even know if these footsteps are real right now. They could be. I did have stuff to. I had some snus to help my mental on my old kid. Let's see what he has. Tissues could help my mental. How much are tissues? 150?
Ei auta kylmäkäärö vinoon naamaa. Sitähän ne sanoo.
Wipes. For mental. 360. Ah, shit.
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi.
I know he's got a task right now. Do I happen to have this? I don't have duct tape. Let me, sneeze one out real quick. Oh, I'm still... Plus 50 on mental. Plus 50 energy.
Lähtisiköhän se pervitiinillä?
a GitHub called Universal Pause or Universal Remote or some shit, and the pause break button actually suspends applications. Assume a dev without starting a game. It's kind of nice. I saw that there was one like that for when you're in the hideout too, and that is one that I got that I forgot to activate today. I have it in my mod list. I got it last night when I got off the session, but I forgot to physically activate it today. I just wish I could clear this mental up, but I don't want to. Eating cat food does make you lose mental, just like Zomboid when eating the dog food makes you depressed. God, this medkit clears a lot too, but it doesn't touch mental at all. This is good for mental. I might actually just eat this, but war chocolate is rare. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. This says it's rare too, the happy stove. I feel like that might be for a task. Not sure what the plan was when I got here. I wanted to see like how easy the task to get the shelter would be. It's kind of whack that like to save I have to go run all the way back to my fucking shelter. I feel like that's a lot of foot traffic time. In my opinion. Not sure what a good middle ground would be without fast travel, but... Come out with your hands up and your fucking pants down, motherfucker. Oh shit.
Kappas, kukas se siellä? Pistä läpi vaan!
my god! Fuck! That overboard shit kills me, man. Well, literally killed me. I want to test this puppy out, man. So at least we did add all of his tasks to the notes, so now I know what to like look for in the village area. But yeah, I don't know. Moving forward in this game, like in different areas, does get kind of suck like that. I don't know what the middle ground would be like. I don't know, cause like you obviously, should just get a shelter for free. You should have to earn that. But like, cause like you can't even quit the game when you're out there. Like if you like walk all the way to school and you're like, oh, I gotta like main menu, like go do shit or whatever, or I can't play for a long session and you gotta like do it all over again. I don't know. There's like a mod for that. I'm gonna turn the music off like that. My kitty. Yeah, I found a lot of shit in school too. My Melanoy? What's going on, huh? Coming to say hi? Mwah. Mwah. My kitty. Sorry, I have to pet the cat. I have to pet the pussy. Already know. Yep. Lotion in the tissues. Armor 2 would be cool. I bet you that would protect me really well as well. Oh, there's another task to do for the generalist, and it gives you another hideout here. Oh, missing cat's available too. Outpost. I'm gonna try to get there. It's a whole new area. Traders leave? Leave Area 5 for 10 days here? Huh. And then they come back after. Transmission. Interesting. Like, some of these tasks I don't even, like, I just find all this shit everywhere. Like duct tape for tissues, I just would keep the duct tape and the tissues, I guess, just unless checking off the, you know, doing all the tasks. Mouth organ. Tongue? Question mark? Let's see if there's a free look mod. I didn't leave my shit in my scene, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I left it in my overlay scene. Oh, road to Vostok mod free look. There is a free look mod. Damn. Oh, but it does not work. It shows up, but it does not work, I guess. This guy said a month ago. Monthly version of the game is his favorite. 1 month ago, he reported it was working. Oh wait, no, it has been updated. The not updated one was. I have to activate those other mods too. Let's see real quick. I wonder if it can be. Let's save, add it. Again, I want to get into some ZOMBOID tonight. Oh, it's still early as fuck. It's only 10. Let's see. Let me reset.
I'm up here again.
Let's see. Yeah, better placement. I wanted to add in free look. Give me shelter is the one where you don't lose. I don't know which version this was. I think I wanted that for going to Vostok. Check the schnit out real quick though. I just want to see if this free look one works. It's funny that we were just yapping about it. I didn't check or activated my other ones. This should have been one of the first mods I looked for, to be honest. I said it's kind of a need in a game like this. I forget that shit's hard to mod. It's another one I couldn't find in the Fallout series either. With the weapon zoom, I couldn't find a like free look one either. Free look and Fallout would be awesome. I think I did or whatever, but it was like really janky. I didn't. It was janky, or I just didn't. I can't fully remember. But can we change the key? No vertical weapon movement. Nice. Okay. So far, I haven't had any issues adding mods in, which I've only had like 1 or 2 into the middle of a run. What else should we throw in here? Give me shelter and health multiplier. Oh, does that heal us when we're in base? That's kind of sick. Injuries and burns don't affect your health while sheltered. 1 vanilla health decreases. 0 injuries and burns don't affect your health while sheltered. It gives you a chance to fix it when you're inside, would be nice. Alright, let's see if this free look mod works. Curious. Well, I don't think it is. Sometimes this messes up. Which it is right now, yeah, for sure. Possible that they controlled everything. Possible that it doesn't want to work with middle mouse. Try a physical key here. Now the mod might not be working, or it's just not compatible with a existing save. One of the two. Is there like character progression that you have mod wise, talk about strength and build that would so level stuff? Yeah, part of that mod pack that I suggested as like an XP one. I'm gonna open the tutorial real quick. It should let me show you in here too. Which I haven't played around with much. I don't know if I'm losing the XP when I die. I forgot to pay attention to that. I was going to today. But right here, skills. And you'll start to earn XP for stuff you do. And then you choose what you want to put the XP in. Like last night before I got off, I had like total 25. And I would have been able to upgrade one of these. But then I saw that this one was 50. The health regeneration, I was going to save for that. You slowly regenerate health. So yeah, so there's Vitality, you could get a +5 max HP, up to 10 times you can do that. Endurance, and then there's a Prestige system too. Not sure how that works, you'd have to read the mod page on that. But it's called like Skills and XP or some shit like that. Athleticism, move speed, weapon recoil, yeah. That exists. Alright, still not working. Let's try a physical key. Still not working. Let's by chance, let's just go ahead and default it here. Okay, still not working. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Which, it was updated 2 months ago, and people did say it wasn't working, but then that was 3 months ago. The comment said, oh, hasn't been... The comment said, that was 3 months ago, said mod hasn't been updated in 6 months, but then I saw the mod was updated 2 months, which is a month after that comment, and then another comment said it was working, so, yeah, I don't know. The Tarkov loot, like this, like having it populate, that's another mod that's really cool. Using a secondary weapon mod too, so not only pistols can go in here, but small SMGs and shotguns can go into your secondary, but like other rifles can't. Up to little daisies in there. The visual mod that I showed. Yeah, man, that mod pack's awesome on top of the other ones that I threw in. Really good feng shui. Oh, a little SIG P320. Oh yeah, real names for the weapons. That's another mod using Glock 17, the MP5, they all have like the actual names. Not sure why he wouldn't put them in regular. Maybe he was... I'm not sure. Dragon of these nuts. SVD. But yeah, see how it's just like a little lower than vanilla? It just looks better in the high ready stance. Doesn't look like he's like sticking his like arms like straight out and shit. Some kind of universal attachment mod. I can't. I'm trying to think of other ones that are really decent to have. Yeah, the backpack and inventory one I think is one of the best ones too. Super cool. Only the backpacks will give you additional slots. Like watch, once you put on like a full thing, now you have like all these spaces to work with. It is a little buggy. You got to be careful loading up on shit when you're like full, because it will like overlap and you'll get really bad bugged. But when that happened, I went into my hideout and I was like, all my shit got like the shit that was bugged, like I thought that I could just like reset in the hideout and then fix it after I cleared backpack space, but then I went into my hideout and it like got rid of the shit that was overlapped and bugged, and I was just like, fuck bro, I lost that shit. And one of them was a suppressed AKM. And then I'm like walking around my hideout and I look on my floor and the shit was just on the floor. It was cool. Like it just went from my bugged inventory onto the floor of my shelter. Kind of worked out in the end, but still, now I'm really careful. That's why I load a lot of shit up manually. Unless I know for sure I have the space and I'll control click it. Otherwise I do it manually just to be safe. Extra uses on some of the meds, like I said, like the IFAKs and these med kits. Some of them are still only single use. What are these? This increases body temperature. A thermal blanket. Body temp. This must be for like winter shit. Maybe I'll do a winter run next, just a small one, just to see what it's like. After I get like all the other mods solidified. I literally was that moment. I was literally from a no, dude, to a fucking yeah, dude, let's go. But yeah, man, no, I just to reiterate, man, I definitely think mods help this game a shit ton. Right up there with like ZOMBOID status, man. Sure. I'm glad you're deciding to mod it, bro. It's worth it. It's worth it. And it's super easy to mod too, bro. Especially if you get that mod load order and just use like the few kind of that I mentioned and you don't like get any of the broken ones. I'm sure you just throw it in and it's ready to rock. If you're like familiar with modding, probably only take you like an hour. Less. The hour includes tweaking shit, you know what I mean? Like going through your MCM here and like, you know, tweaking it how you want as you like play and do a run, and they're like, oh, maybe I want to tweak this back, maybe I want to run this back, maybe I want to do this a little bit less, you know what I mean? All the tweaks and personalizations, hour to 2 hours, and you're like ready to go probably. Alright, all that being said, I think I want to a little bit of a Zomboid session. I don't know what I want to do with Zomboid though. Ethos, that's the game I was trying to tell my boy about earlier at work. It's totally canned. A few months ago. Oh, Project Ethos is not canceled. Damn, I like that game. I was thinking about it today too. Interesting. There's a roguelike extraction shooter. Pretty cool. If there's not a mod that lets one use button combos so you can dedicate modifier buttons to things, I'm gonna make one, I think. Oh, hell yeah, Ray, you can make one like that? That'd be sick. I don't think I saw one like that. I've seen a, which I am using, I have an inventory hotkey one, so it adds hotkeys like what you mentioned into the game. So as long as I have my inventory tab open, I can shift R onto guns and it will take the mag out and put it into my bag, and then I can shift R on the mag and it will like unload the mag, and a couple other ones too. And so long, how long has it been since you've seen Zomboid? I'm just curious, because even with build 42, bro, looks, or build 42.2 stable looks so much different than build 42 alone. It was crazy actually, this big update. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Because I definitely know I don't want to do this whole... mod list thing. I've been slowly downloading the mods, but like talking about mod load order. All that shit. Oh, I thought that was turned off. paperwork on that bot. I'm not black screen anymore, but. Take a peek, I guess. I wonder what would happen if we just did this. What if I just... What if I just... Let's try something. Okay, that was a bad idea. It's gonna be a lot of conflicts, actually. Hold up. But we're gonna just enable them all. I'm gonna do an auto load, and I'm just gonna let it rip. Whatever happens, happens. Type spike shit. Cyber doggy mod animal template. No fucking idea what that's for. Safe from Tarkov. Backpacks. Last time I knew this was broken, but whatever. Surely it's fixed now. This is gonna be fun. We like fun. I'm not even done getting the mods that I wanted either. We gotta get to Fort Benning.
Lenny! So this is the only one that has an actual icon. Well, the other one seem broke. Real night version, or do they mean real night vision? I think that's a night vision mod. A bath and a shower. I think that might conflict with lifestyles. Hobbies. It's gonna take me a good week just to get all this actually working. Some lady to let a special van with pretty version. No transparency beta. World Decay's like the new 10 years later, I believe. I don't know if skateboards are working yet. I will test that, I guess. Hasn't been updated, obviously. I'm surprised that when I got on today, there was no updates for any of the mods I got. Post-apocalyptic weapons.
Yeah, same. That's how I was too with my when I started ZOMBOID. I do a lot of vanilla apocalypse runs. Yeah, I mean that's just the hardcore. That's just the hardcore nature of the games we like to play. Like if you like Road to Vostok, Tarkov, like I think that's how we carried that over to ZOMBOID. So I started those games for ZOMBOID, but then when I did, I would always do vanilla apocalypse, and if I died, I'd restart everything. I never would spawn in as a new character. But then I started doing some modding runs, and I would do a skill journal book. This one for the drugs. And I have loaded back into a world like a few times, but still. I don't like doing that. And then when I did it, I do dedicated servers sometimes. And a lot of the homies don't like the hardcoreness of that. And so like that's when I started the skill journal book. And there was lots of deaths and lots of restarts. And it felt good for multiplayer. Because then it also added this layer of whose character's been alive longest and who's killed the most. Which, that's another thing I'd always try to do in ZOMBOID as well, is how long can my character survive and how many zombies can I kill? Like, I didn't just go for survival out in the woods. I would actively seek out zombie slaying. So I also make combat, like, a little easier too, but I still like to stick with apocalypse settings, which is like you can hit one at a time. Multi-hit on melee I like though, because it just feels like real. I have two zombies coming at me. Yeah, I swing a baseball bat. I'm clocking two heads with one swing. You know what I mean? Type shit. And I do bite transmission only, so like getting scratched and shit. Like since I go out fighting zombies all the fucking time, getting one scratch and like having a run be over was kind of whack. So I just do it like bite transmission only. That way I could maybe get lucky, you know, get off scotch-free with like one mistake here and there. Alright, all mods test 20. All mods test. This is gonna have a lot of errors and a lot of ones that don't work. I already know. And I have something else too where this mod load order, oh, it didn't break it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Now we're gonna save it again. I've had this bug where I'd go to mod load order and I'd hit auto and it would like on select like not every single mod, but it would a good portion, like 90% of the mods, it would deactivate, but it did not that time. And that's all I want to do. I just want to auto it and let it rip. Let's see what happens. Zombie Buddy is not installed. Zombie Buddy. I don't know what that could be. Yeah, Bite Only 2 just makes more zombie sense, like with all the fucking zombie movies I grew up with and shit, you know. Let me change around my titles here. Be a real lightweight ZOMBOID session, not gonna lie. Might just blow around Muldrow. I went to Rosewood already and checked out like the difference in the look. But I kind of want to see Muldrow. Did we happen to get a mod count? I don't know if it'll actually show that. What are we thinking that was, though? Like, I don't know, man. I'd say.
Oh, it did, dude. It did. It did deactivate a lot of them. Oh wait, I don't have the preset on. Hold on. The auto sort did fuck us up. Wait, all the icons are back now too. Okay, so this is what we have to do then, because I accidentally saved it. Maybe it just was bugged too because maybe these all weren't there. I'm not sure because the icons weren't popping up either. I'm gonna have to save it and then do the mod load order till it doesn't bug. Now which one? I think this was the one that was not working. Got more options with this one. Let's go with that one. Do we need the pixel icon back? I'm not sure. Once I save it without mod load order loading it, then I want to do this again. A decade later instead of 10 years later, that's funny. Because the 10 years later modder hasn't updated his shit. Incompatible with props 10 years vehicles. Thought I didn't have that on. Incompatible with crash cars. next season. Why can't I? Have any of these on? Oh, I did accidentally activate the build 41. I don't know why I have that one. Alright, so now we saved this. Alright, and now we'll do... Maybe if I load the LUA on them like this? Maybe that's why, because the LUA isn't getting loaded when I do the load order? Because all the ones that stayed were probably the ones that were loaded. Let's do this and then mod load order. Maybe that's what's bugging it out. This was a mod as... I saw there was an ad as soon as I replied... Mod in my brain. Maganine. So there was an ad as soon as I replied to... the most previous one. Let me read. I might not have read that. I think the last thing I did catch up on was I'm with you on the only bite. I don't have a single mod even still on my PZ. Ground upping. It's going to be tedious, but nice to have a fresh slate for 42. Let me know any muskrat mods for PZ2, homie. Oh, bro, for sure. If you want to hang around, bro, I will be getting a server up and running here soon. Like, that's why I'm compiling all these mods right now. I've been waiting for build 42 to go stable so I could get a server running, and you won't even need those mods, bro. You're more than welcome to join my dedicated server. I don't have to be online. You can. It's going to be dedicated. Host it. Sorry, not host it. It's going to be dedicated, not host it. You'll be able to jump in whenever you want and play, and then there'll be other people that will playing too. I don't know how many it will be, but I'll tailor a whole run with like 200 plus mods. I've done it before in the past, and it ended up like really nice. I start recommending ZOMBOID mods to you, bro. We'll be here all night, bro. We'll be fucking 200, 300 deep with ZOMBOID, man. Straight up. Alright, let's see if this auto button fucks us here. It did indeed. Yeah, it did. Again. Or did it? It looked like it did because this thing got lower. Auto. Yeah. I don't know. Let's accept it. And let's see what happens here. Oh yeah, okay. I mean... No, it looks good. I think the auto... I'm gonna save a separate one here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh yeah. Whatever tech I just did, I think worked. Like, I double saved it, I mod load ordered, I went back, it saved the mod load order, and then I activated it, the old save, without the mod load. Yeah, whatever. I think it worked. Let me change. You're hanging out anyway? Yeah, no worries, no worries. No, you're good. I guess I just meant like if you're around more for more ZOMBOID and shit. Not particularly just tonight. Let me get this title and shit changed on the YouTube side too. We're doing a multi-stream tonight as well. Mod testing, I guess. I'll pull the ZOMBOID scene up as well. Damn, I'm homie with the crowd with the bald spot. They didn't have to do him like that, bro. Holy shit. Crazy. Poor guy. But yeah, it's gonna take me a good it's gonna take me a good week to actually get everything perfected, right? Like right now we're just gonna jump into a quick one. But like for me, I'm kind of a weird perfectionist with my Zomboid servers and runs, and I want to make sure there's no conflicts, everything's working on the up and up, all that shit. If not, even again, I'm really waiting for more updates to come to the mods, which they specifically said that build 42 didn't and probably didn't break a lot of existing mods, but yeah, I have read reports that some of them did. Again, but I'm surprised. I've seen a lot of modders commenting saying, I'm gonna work on it over the weekend. I'm gonna do it over the weekend, this weekend. And I opened my Steam today and I didn't have a single update. Because like those they'll update and you'll see them in your Steam downloads and shit. I didn't have a single update out of all the 200 fucking mods that I've already downloaded. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. So I like to wait till a couple of them are like actually updated and also solid and ready to go, so they're good for the server. Because adding some mods in, like mid-save, you have to reset the whole world, and I've had to do that before too, so. And I don't want to have to do that to anybody, because as we know, Zomboid's a game where like progress matters, right? As long as you're not too deep. Like I've world reset like the next day. Like I've started fucking around playing with the boys, and I was like found a couple things that was wrong. I'm like, ah, fuck, I got a world reset, boys. And that was the first time I ran a server. And after that, that's when the like perfectionist came out. Like I wouldn't let anybody in until I ran down my test and it was ready to go. And then we ended up with one server that I called Don't Go Out at Night, and that's one I had up for like 2 or 3 months. And that was sprinters at night and bunch of Tarkov shit. So much cool shit, bro. I got a lot of good YouTube VODs of that run, of that server. And a lot of cool clips I got from there, too. Like when I ran into Tequila. And, God, we were literally living a second life in that game. A couple of the mains. Me, Tubbs, Creation. A couple other mains, too. We were literally, like, living Zomboid. That was literally my second life outside of work. Alright. Got this up. So we're gonna see if this world even wants to populate. We're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna go custom sandbox. I'm not even going to... Oh. Some of these lost to nature. Did I put that in? I don't know what that is. Select world. Damn, where do we even spawn? What the heck? Oh wait, okay, never mind. This is just different worlds. Okay. Random seeds. These are not spawns. These are just ones that I haven't. Okay. These are spawns though. Holy moly. Vault Tech? Vault Tech Muldrow? Vault Tech Warehouse Rosewood? Let's go Vault Tech Muldrow. I don't know, that just seems... I want to go Muldrow for sure. That just seems like a good old nice spawn. Dude, if you haven't seen this, look at the new map, dude. So nice. And all the brochures you find and shit, or you can... there's a mod where they make this map also lootable in-game. So cool, dude. Zomboid has come a far way since you last played, if it's been 2 or 3 years, dude. Like, you are actually probably going to be blown away when you play. Honestly, like, even from build 42 to build 42 stable has blown me away. And from build 41, even stable, to build 42 was insane, brother. So cool. Totally makes sense. I code and dev, and I do the same way with architecture. Okay, for sure, man. No, yeah, then you definitely probably get it. Yeah, I know you got... I haven't made any mods myself yet. Very lightly dabbled in coding before, and some IT and computer science course background, and certs and shit. I've never actually had to apply it, though. So... I don't know if Vault Tech's gonna work, man. This We might not be able to spawn here because it'll bug out, but I guess we'll try it, right? Like, whatever. See what happens. I do, however, have, with most of these mods that I've used before, do have some good settings out. So, winter's coming. 3.8. Winter's coming fast. Raven Creek, I think, was my most... God, it's been so long since but that should be my most recent sandbox settings. Just let me take a quick peek. Like I said, I do want to try and do this quick. Yep. Alright. And if I was to redo my mod hotkeys too, that part was a little bit of a pain. I don't know. Damn, I thought I'd keep this out. This might conflict with lifestyle. I think I'm just gonna let it rip as is. I don't want to go through everything right now, low key. We should be close to winter, starting in fall time. Although I do want to see the summer trees. Maybe I should take it back to October. Or even maybe September. I wonder if there'd still be summer trees in September or October. Let's take it back to October. Let's see what happens here. See if this world even populates, obviously. Before we can start really messing with stuff. Lumberjack, PogChamp. I gotta take off Speed Demon on this for whatever reason, unless... Just add one more point. They did change something recently. I was testing with my boy. Okay. Lumberjack, PogChamp. He's a strong boy. Let's see. Obviously, we'll see if Spongies is working here right now. It is. Okay. That's a good sign. It's our Leon Kennedy right here. This is Leon Kennedy Vanilla. Let's see the Leon Kennedy. Oh. I promise I wasn't trying to look at Leon like that, bro. It's the mods. It's not a Leon thing with me, I swear. Jake, oh shit. Yeah, no, something wrong. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, what about Rick Grimes? Alright, Rick Grimes Vanilla. He's good. Rick Grimes Spongy. Rick Wake. Rick Wake. Rick Wake. My name's Rick Wake. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens. I just fucking activated every fucking mod known to man. Here we go with the errors, baby! Live and die by the errors. Yep. Let them come, baby. Error 124 already. We are not even loaded in yet. Oh, yeah. No way. Just like that? Usually, I remember with this shit, it would like hang up on the "this is how you die." We're still dotting. Let them cook. The dots are still coming. We're not frozen. Oh, yeah. Is it going to be really sick or really not sick? There is no in between. This ain't a democracy. It's a Rick Waker shit. Yeah, mouse is moving but slowly, which means we're not frozen up. And it is still thinking. Normally it was like all bad, we'd be like frozen up. Oh. Something popped. It's tackling a large load right now for sure. Still good, okay. Thought maybe what I saw pop was it actually freezing. Doesn't look like it though. Come on, Boyd. We can do it. If it doesn't pop eventually, I think a couple more minutes here, I'll call out some mods. I'll just go through and give a thick calling. Oh. I don't know if you guys can see it on the overlay, but I'm getting like the Windows blue like loading, tarkov like loading thing, which normally indicates it's about to pop or it's about to freeze. I see an error coming up. That's good. Slowly, but it is coming up. I mean, the error's not good, but it's good that it means it's actually getting somewhere and it's not just like infinitely loading. It is actually going through some motions here. And it crashed. Ah! Got us. I also wonder if part of it was that Vault-Tec spawn too. It wasn't able to put us there. But I'm going to do a quick calling real quick. And I'm going to try and reload in Muldrow. We'll get us out of Vault-Tec. I'll leave that in. If that doesn't work, then I'll recall out the maps. There's already a few conflict problems that I kind of spotted off Rip anyways, like the lifestyle and other mod shit. Then Zombie Buddy. I don't know what I need Zombie Buddy for. Not sure what mod. I wish I could take that one out. Whatever mod was using Zombie Buddy. Take that one out because I know it had some problems in the past. Sounds should be fine. I don't know if that one's good yet. I will take out Town and the Vault Tech ones. Looks like Vault Tech would maybe conflict with. Some issues for sure, so we'll leave it off. Nitro out. Project RV. Okay. Do some more map calling if I need to. We'll just do a regular Muldrow spawn. I feel like I was seeing suspicion it was trying to do a Vault-Tec mod spawn, and maybe the Vault-Tec was broken, or I had an overlapping like Chinatown with that area. I'm not sure the areas. Like I said, I haven't looked into that one at all. I've never used the Voltec mod before. Could have been a conflicting map tile. Just do launch row simply. Fast. October. Character 28. Anything else? I have to touch. Here. There's a restroom while this populates this time. You want my Melanoid? You want a fat? Huh? Okay. No, Joe. No, Joe. Damn it! Crash again. More calling? Wait, there's one thing I want to get to real quick. It might help. Need like a mod manager. I forgot about that. It might help me auto sort without it bugging. I think that's what I used last time. Mod load order sorter. I think this was it. And if this really doesn't work, I'll just do a vanilla-ish run. Sure. Manager. Oh, maybe I should check this. Mods. Chinatown. Yeah, so there's no conflicts actually. That was cool. I actually haven't opened this ever yet. Actually really cool. Oh, these are vanilla towns? Okay. I guess I could double check too, right? On the bunkers. Oh. Look like I go red if they overlap. What's this conflicting with? Port Waterfront, there is a map confliction here. Not something's like for Waterfront. Oh yeah, Vault-Tec does conflict with something else too. Rapeseed. Oh yeah, and it conflicts with all the vault techs off as well. These checkpoints on the sometimes I can just simply overwrite as well. Yo, Fresh, my man. The gift-a-roni pepperoni. What's up, Sean? The boneless is still lurking around. Alright, I'm gonna go call a little bit more here. Let's finish checkpoint. Overpass, we'll turn those off. Oh, fuck. Load that first. What's going on, man? I'm trying to get this insanely unorganized mod server Zomboid shit to run. I gotta take out Vault Tech too. Reload this new Vault Tech as well. I wonder if it'll let me get my mod load board manager without resetting the game. Take him out, some random shit again. I look at them more on the map. Shit. Probably not even going to go down to Raven Creek in this one. That'll help a little bit. It's a massive fucking map. Nice, nice, nice. Is that an auto sort? It broke it. I think this is yellow, but I always know it has to be the top one unless we placed above. Just sorting. Doing auto, so normally it always has to be at the top. Maybe that's multiplayer, actually. Okay. Which I can do that later. Let's, guess accept this. Sure it didn't turn off, like, everything, except for the ones I did. Okay. I'll safely save that up. Reload the LUA and try this out. Called a lot of the maps, which normally give you your world star issues. All the other mods should just cause errors if they don't work. If it doesn't work this time, then I'll go back to my Vanilla Plus set that I have saved. Just run down a quick intro run. Start it, it's auto salvage. I want to see Multro though. Now to October 8. chat closed so I can't tab out or do anything else right now while this loads. Don't want to chug it out. Here's that late creeping error, which kind of makes me think I might crash it. It was a good sign before, but now I don't think it's a good sign. GTD. I stepped out of the room again too, and I was just like hoping that, like, you know, like kid shit, like you look away from it and it actually loads worked, but it didn't. Oh, I have an error magnifier as well. Maybe I should double check that real quick. Nowhere's rifle swings, magazine, API, vanilla firearm expansion. Is that broken right now? No, because I had it in my other run. Magazine. Magazine API. I truly doubt it's just those that's preventing the game from working. The other errors were fine. Last time I played. Why it takes so long for ZOMBOID servers to begin? Try and get rid of these error ones, try one more time, and then we'll do the Vanilla Plus instead of all the mods. I knew this wasn't gonna work, bro. I don't know what I was thinking. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, what are these other errors? North referencing magazine API. I don't know if I saved this either. I didn't. Pause here too. Just cards. Broken. One, or maybe it's super cards. Oh, build 42 stable. That's working. Okay. Stable, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, stable, okay. It'd be nice if they had like updated dates in this model. Maybe there is one that has that. Gotcha. That was a pretty big calling right there. Spawns from. Oh.
Damn, maybe I should have cut Fluffy's hair.
It's fun. Ooh, yeah. Not getting like error 124 or any of the slow ones. We're not even like chugging right here. It's a better sign, but we'll see what happens. Doesn't mean they're all gonna work still, but we might be able to populate. Oh, here we go. Yee!
Dang.
Oh, we crashed. It's okay, we can try it again. Sometimes it does just crash. Fucking mouse. I didn't be able to load that up actually since the world technically populated. Bypass a new population. Are we down for another Zomboid soon? I'm working on getting a fucking server together, bro. Unless you want to jump into some vanilla shit tonight and just fuck around. Or whatever I can get working. You're more than welcome. I'll like host one. Not sure what we'll be working with. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually go quick. 2358. Yeah, this was the one right here. It says I'm dead though. don't have to repopulate the world, but you have to do a character. But doing this is better than having to repopulate the whole world. Better chance to actually plop in. Come on, Boyd, baby. What a sing. Hanging right now. Sad. Yeah, that server might have to wait a little more for some more updates and other shit. My load order to, like, the dedicated one I'm talking about getting going. I'm not just bool around Muldroll and check out the changes in a hosted session tonight, though. It's just hanging, it's not crashing, so we'll see what happens here. Just start the download? Alright, yeah, I'll hop in Discord. Let me take a peek at my, the one that I actually had working yesterday. The quote-unquote vanilla plus one. Excuse me.
check if lifestyle hobbies is working. Could be a problem on that there too. I won't always break some big updates. Yeah, it's broken right now. Could have been one of the problem was banger alert. I think Badcrafter's updated. That one was broken before too. I'm double check that. Bro, seeing them perform this live was so fucking good, bro. The girl who voices Skilla, bro, they did at the orchestra. She fucking killed it, dude. Insane. She's so good. To like see her singing live, like in her voice act, it was so good. I can blame you for it.
that's what's... Dependencies. I could see which mod is turning that zombie buddy. Mod on. To Tartarus, baby.
go to the world. Error. What is it now? Maybe 182 mods in. I didn't click that much. Populating the world now, fresh. You'll have to download these and shit too when you join. If it ever hangs up on a mod for too long, you just abort. Keep trying to do it. I don't know how to sound that shit. As non-hosts.
Good shit out of you, buddy. Yay! That's so good.
In and out making food while I keep resetting. Makes it go faster. That's what I get my lot of food. Oh! RV interior is at the top, too. Add the horse to an existing save. This horse will not appear in save. Huh. I didn't do that though. But I'm kind of running like shit. Something is tanking my shit. It's probably what I was going to flag that error. How does rifles maybe that. Double checking all the map mods now. Mr. Morals. Mr. My Morals. So I just need Sling Fix and ladders. I see. So these two mods, I'm using it. That was a bit. The zombie buddy shit in the top left, now go away. But it does when we get into the game. Nice. Did go away. Game's running fine. TV's working. No errors. You good? between crawl and true crawl. True crawl under true crawl. I think I want true crawl under. I'm gonna take out one mod, the TV shit. That's a little small. I forgot about the US going shit. Oops. Banger alert. These do not work. I mean, it actually worked. I was walking just tons of fucking air flags. Which was reported, and I just checked it in my comments. Oh my gosh, shoot the fuck out of me. Alright, we should be good. Working as intended. Dude, I just got my shit to load, bro. I'm fucking going through all these fucking mods. I'm finally in a run, bro. But like, I got a lot of them called out. I know like won't work for now, but I still want to wait till a lot of them get updated. That's even the issue with them. Or if it was maybe just map mods. About to get into it now, though. Ding, 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 There's one more auto sword too. We're almost home free. I hate getting caught up like that on stream too. And I'll always make sure I got shit running off stream and play sessions, but whatever. Time to go to bed. It's 4 hours doing mods. I can't wait to play. Oh, time to go to bed. Shit. Time's a charm. Faces, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I saved this too as October. Fuck yeah. Anything else I need to change? One last quick look. Just keybinds or some shit if they're even working. Actually, let me check crawl because I tried crawl and it didn't work. I'm just curious if it isn't updated or if my keybind. Not working, okay. Roger that. I have that crawl too. I don't remember downloading that one though. Let's do it. Man, the trees are still dead. Well. This should be working. Oh, right. Nice. Oh, don't go too funky. Climb might be working. Let's see. Dodge is working. Yeah. this. Oh, that's all part of it.
including the installation of updated ventilation systems and a major maintenance rate of waste fuel tanks. Board members voted unanimously in favor of the proposal.
Oh man, yeah, I have been muted. What the freak, dude? Dang, nabbit, Bobby. Yeah, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. What's up, dude? Ah, shit. I don't know how long I have it muted. Good time for raid because I quite literally just exited it. Zomboid fucking purgatory, dude. Fucking mod purgatory. I was trying to get all my mods together. This don't work, that don't work. You know what I mean?
Nice boy, bruh.
Nice what? Oh boy, nice. Yeah. The home, bro. What's up, Sean? How's your guys' missed balling? Just doing some fine tuning quick. You wanna smash? I think it's the homie on that recent man toast. You do know what you have access to now, though, right? You know what that means, right? What's up, Smash? Chef. Let's see. Yeah, remember this? This is nice. I like that. Just chilling. Hell yeah, you trying to boyd? I'm like just getting to run. If anybody wants to, I'll try to run this through a host server real quick just to fuck around.
Hey, where are you hiding now? Hey, where are you hiding now? Hey, where are you hiding now?
Fine. No worries, bruv. No worries. Cool. God, what is that my door? Creature. I like that this doesn't go away with my mods. Oh my god, a Jenny right in here. I think I have a marker. This'll-do. Goody. A little hot. Back off me, lady. Back off me, lady. What's your party? This house burnt down over there. Body in the car.
Shiv. Nice, that's not nested bag. Okay. I get it. Little wallet. Sheepers. Badu. What is the name card over here? It's a black key to this Franklin. Tires aren't too hot. The engine is 100, baby. Gas tank is 0.
There's 2 corpses in this vehicle. The whole family died. That's global, like. That's a modern update. Cute critters. Spear. Long, blunt. Magazine guide to efficient learning. Teaches fast learner trait. That's good.
Basement here. that? Horse reins focused. Cat treats and cat food. A Roomba. So why are some of these mods okay? Some of them are marked as the actual visible in-hand mod. Connection beat this for like leisure. Not sure. Where's my cigarettes? Take. Oh yeah. Get down to I don't want that global one. Where's I wonder if that I'll have to run a vanilla. See if that's supposed to be like that. I don't want mod spots. Okay, let's test this shit out. That's it? Oh, wait! What does that mean? Oh, fuck. Oh. Nice. I don't think it was me. It was this motherfucker with a dick coming out of his belly. What the fuck? Okay, square up, bitch. Hold up, let me get that jar. Oh, shit. Oh, just gonna replace. Oh shit, let's go. Oh. This shader Z mod was working. Cone. Let's see if there's no light. Okay, cone. What the fuck? Those kind of tell me they're in the occult shit. Come for the option without the seal thing. Like the seal. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, look at those things. So weird. I don't know if I like those. I like all the like weird like standing ones. I don't like the ones that are like low like that. It's gonna be weird like hit shit. What? Yeah, we'll call it and I'll work on. Look at the occult shit. And I already forgot what else because I'm tired. I'm sure it wouldn't be so, even if it is like that, it wouldn't be so bad if I put it on low. I did put it on high, that's why there was so many of those as well. Low pop every now and then maybe wouldn't be as weird. It just felt more like a lot with high on. Maybe earlier season. See the trees. Let's see the big trees. I didn't see any errors flying in, by the way. That whole time. Guess I don't need a lighter flag, but it did work. We used the stove to light the cigarette. Otters work. Oh yeah, the UI shit. So, just open some of my notes. Jaw stab seems to be working fine. It's like a ninja's on, so we'll just toss it over to him. And go from there. Thanks for Voibin. Later.